Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Just waiting for. It's very nice. On Trovo, you can just. Oh, I don't think. I can take away the H registration because I think a chess stream is alright. Um, that's okay. Let's switch to multi-stream. Cam is okay, I think. Stream manager. Okay, there we go. Let's play a Caro match. Is there sound? Yeah, there is. Okay, everything works. So, okay, exchange. No d4 yet. Okay. So I think now I can put the bishop out. If d4, then e6. Kind of a normal Caro setup, I think. The exchange Caro at least. So I think bishop belongs here. First developing the bishops is normal, a little bit weird, but this guy is not gonna go anywhere. It may have been better here. That's always a possibility. Knight comes here. Knight here, I think. Yeah, but that's fine with me, I think. Either I give up my bishop or I defend with the queen. Overpower this knight. He can take now if he really wants to, but I mean, I don't really care at this point. You can just as easily just. I'm not so sure if this was a good move from him. Just knight e5, and it's like, well, now I guess there are tactics. Are there tactics? Not so sure. This knight can't really take anywhere. If it goes there, it always takes. I can simply develop a castle. There is nothing here actually. Nothing problematic. And as far as soon as I've castled, I can just easily take here. So I'm not so sure. This is still a pre-move. If takes then takes, and then both bishops are attacked, and then he needs to take on d6. Queen takes. Bishop is attacked, goes back, castles. I think I'm fine. I think this is definitely playable. I start to like the Caro Kann for reasons that, yes, this is what I saw. Then bishop goes back, castles. Because it's so solid. It's so, don't want to say non-committal, but you just basically, you have your ideas, and I don't want to say it's zero risk, but at least you've got your draw pretty easily. Maybe I should have pushed c5 before. Yeah, because now it's not really possible. Yeah, that may have been a mistake. That wasn't so smart, was it? First c5 attacking and then attacking the pawn here. But this knight can also come in here, so I kind of need to defend against this at some point. Can the queen be kicked? Do I even want to kick the queen? Because queen's just gonna go here. And then I forced queen trade, I think. No, queen goes back, actually. I'm not so sure about my rook placement, though, because now this would come with tempo, so... But this all comes in here, so... Not so sure. Maybe there is some weird defense like that. Strange. I start to like the Caro, but there's still stuff, like, I gotta study a little bit. to be able to play it on a high level. When Licha splits is alright, but if you want to play that in a classical tournament, you may face some issues when you don't know the perfect line in the opening. Maybe I should do some Kann videos. Yeah, he does this. Now the rook is probably gonna come in here at some point, and the other rook here. Is it possible to advance this past pawn and create something here? Because if takes, then yes, this was pretty logical. I go here, but still all the knight jumps are covered. If he really goes here, I'm happy to trade and go back with the queen. Yeah, because is he gonna capture towards the center? Okay. An interesting move. Because I go here and I double the rooks, and I enter here the rooks. If he doesn't immediately challenge the file, maybe there is something. Maybe this pawn isn't that bad, but this pawn structure is kind of weird. Yes. Now I double. Now he has to be careful not to get checkmated immediately. Probably this is coming. If he just moves anything but these pawns. Yeah, he realized that it's not a good spot. But now I enter with the rook, attack the pawn. And maybe I'm even going to triple on this file. Maybe my queen can go here. Not sure about this actually. Queen comes here. Now this rook is gonna come in here. At least one of these pawns is gonna fall, I think. I think this is good. Attacks this pawn, attacks this pawn. I could tactically... Yeah, he can't even move because... I'm not so sure about the position anymore. I think I might even be better here. Just for the activity purpose. Yes, he goes there. But doesn't that just blunder? Okay, where did he want to go? Did he mouse slip or something? Where is he gonna go? I mean, this is completely... I mean, it's not completely lost, but there are some problems. I think best move for him is probably to give up the pawn that way. But that lets the other rook enter. I might even consider... No, sacrifice is not possible, but... Now the rook enters and now this pawn is attacked this as well. Very strong pawns here. I could now grab this pawn. Am I gonna grab this pawn? But he exchanges one of the rooks, which was quite active. Not sure. Not sure how to evaluate this position. But he's down a pawn, and an important one. It's an outside A pawn. And this is still weak. Now there are even some tactics like taking here. If takes, then the rook is attacked. The queen comes in here. Quite an easy tactic actually. If takes, queen takes rook. I'm not so sure what he's gonna do because his queen now can't enter, at least not yet. Queen could go over there, threaten checkmate, but the rook just goes back. I didn't see that move, but lucky enough I can still go back. Yeah, he does some stuff, but I just want an extra pawn, I think. He's threatening checkmate. I need to stop that. But now the queen comes in here. Threatening checkmate. Threatening this pawn. I think this is a move. This is still attacked. He can grab this one or this one. I don't care. Yeah, he can first give a check. I'm still 2 pawns up. He takes this one. I take this one. I attack this pawn. His only chance is really to move the queen and then hope that this pawn is gonna promote. I'm not so sure it is. Yeah. The pawn is quite dangerous actually. I need to be a little bit careful. I think this would not hurt. If I could exchange queen takes takes. Check, check. We both get a queen. I'm not so sure who is to favor in this position. I mean, I'm 2 pawns up. And now I at least exchange this very dangerous pass pawn. I also don't have a pass pawn anymore, but do I care about that? I think I'm gonna push the pawn slowly. Is there a forced win to win this way to win this pawn? I can give a check. And I win this pawn. Yes, this check, but I block. Now this can walk through. I mean, technically not so easy to win, but can I force a queen trade now? Just this pawn endgame is easily won. Yeah, he can't. I go there. Now I have this idea of exchanging the queen. I get a... Yeah, I have way too many pawns. Look at the pawn chain. That was probably not a good move, but just for the sake of the pawn chain. He could have easily just resigned in this position, but for the sake of the pawn chain. Resignation? No? No, finally. This was a hustle, but a good opening, I think, from me. I think immediately closing is not bad. This is probably not that bad either. 96. He now went in there, and now we have Queen C7, which is not that great. The rook move would have been better. 97. I thought about that, but it looked a little bit weird. Yes. He exchanges, b takes, bishop takes, bishop takes, bishop d3. Now castles would be better, but you're not gonna do that. You exchange the bishop, you castle. Castle, and now yes, this was a mistake from my side. Rook a b8. You need to immediately push. This needs to be attacked, and then you have a nice center if this is gone. And then the rooks can have now very nice files. Because now, yeah, b4 just restricted me way too much. I centralized my rook, which is okay. Queen comes in here. This is all a little bit weird play. Yeah, he easily holds the draw. He goes in here and now I take. I would have also preferred for him to take with the d pawn, I think. D takes is much more natural in this situation because you just give me my open file that I wanted anyway. And now he realized that he did not do that perfectly, and then, yeah, the rook just comes in there. Queen a5 was also possible, so, but my queen isn't that bad here. Maybe it wants to come here onto the file, and maybe it wants to cover some of the squares, so it's not that bad. It goes in here. Rook 8 b3. Oh, first queen in there, which is, I've got time here. Now rook 8 b3, and now I win a pawn, which is an outside pass, so very hard to stop. I have this tactic, yes, it's actually a good tactic. Rook takes, and then rook goes back. Rook takes, queen a6 coming in there. And I just played h6, which queen b1 check would have been better. Which loses the game, which draws the game. Queen takes c6 would have been better. I also need to create a pass pawn here. Yes, this is, yeah, he traded into a lost queen endgame, and this is now pretty much won. Okay, nice game. Create new game. Black. Let's play the Kann again. I think it's nice only just that you can say which color you're gonna play. Because I want to study the Kann, so I want to play Kann matches at the moment. What a weird time control. 18 plus 10. Plays like that. Why would you play like that? 18 plus 10. 4 plus nil. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we have e4. Oh, now we finally have got... Okay, we've got an exchange again. They hardly want to play into... Now if this, then this. I don't care. I mean, this is probably an exchange of move orders anyway. If he plays this, I go here. Then I close. And then I close. Yeah, and if he goes in here, I just have this. Yeah, that's what the other one tried, like, before, which I was like, why would you play like that? But, I mean, it somehow works. This is threatening to win the bishop, which I'm gonna prevent. It could be super aggressive and just... But the bishop is already here, so you're not gonna move it back and let it trade off, right, are you? Ooh, super aggressive. Hyper aggressive style. No jokes given. So you're gonna just push here. This threatens checkmate, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It's threatening checkmate. I think the queen needs to come in here. This is already pretty hard for me, I mean. Quite passive of a position. I kind of like his playing style. But I'm not so sure about this move, actually. I think this blunders a pawn. If takes, just knight takes. And I'm fine. I'm not sure about his aggressive playing style, though. Because now bishop can easily come in here. I could easily now take. Now the threat is just takes, and yeah, knight takes is okay. He doesn't really have an attack, I think. Bishop takes, and now my rook comes into the game, I think. This is vulnerable. This is vulnerable. Maybe I'm just gonna attack it. Straight chess. Just attacking it. I go here, I think. I've got the bishop pair. I'm a pawn up, I think, yes. I somehow don't feel comfortable. I think this bishop goes here. I don't want to play this because a6 takes, and it's kind of weakening, which I'm not so sure about. Whether or not I want this to be weakened. Also, this allows some knight jumps. Maybe I go here. There are also some moves like that. Or just pinning the knight here. Exchanging it maybe. This is next move probably. Getting out of the pin, forcing him to take. Get no open file for my rook. Should be nice. He goes in there again. But now, I mean, I'm up material. I'm just gonna take. Rook takes. Rook takes. But I've got this pawn now. Free pawn, I'm going in there. I'm a little bit passive, but I've got 2 pawns advantage, and he's got terrible pawn structure. Mine is very nicely because it's a Caro Kann structure. There is this tactic winning back a pawn, which doesn't work, I think, because it just picks up the knight. GG's, I guess. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm a bishop up now and 2 pawns, which is winning. Quite easily, actually. So, I really start to like the Caro Kann. He doesn't exchange, it's just pretty logical. I go here. Next move, rook is gonna enter, pick up all the other pawns. Now I give up all the pawns in the middle, which is okay, I think. I'm a little bit wondering why these people play on when they are so losing, but I mean, you can do that. Why not? Okay, another pawn is gone. Where's he gonna go? It's gonna go there. Okay. Now I think this. Heads up quickly went rogue. Not too sure what he's gonna do, but I could also do this. Checkmate him. It's a little bit nasty because it's an absolute lost position. There's nothing to be done for him. I mean, if you want to play on, you want to play on. Yeah, I'm just gonna push. Nice game. Caro Kann. And now the exchange. And he plays a weird variation that I've never seen before. Was this played once in top level gameplay? Yeah. Okay. But hardly ever. And the proper response is either knight c. Knight f3, 6 is a little bit better than knight c6, but both of them have been played before, I think. There was also a6. Weird move. Knight c6, I think, is a very nice attempt. The engine likes it as well, but the bishop comes in here, pins. I developed the bishop, which is okay. Bishop f5. Bishop b5 ended in a draw once after knight f6, but I played bishop f5, which is probably okay. Knight f3, e6, closing the chain is okay. Knight comes in here. And now I improved the idea from the last game. You defend the knight with the rook and not with the queen. I'm not sure why, but this is apparently the best move. Yeah, this is best move. And now you have h5 would have been better, not h6. Okay, but h5 is, yeah, okay, it controls g5, g4. Okay, f6 would be better, but h6 is still okay, according to the engine. h5 would have been better. Okay, h5 gives you a significant advantage, because now g4 is coming, bishop goes back, and now queen comes in here. So now I offer a queen trade, which isn't that great. Knight f6 was better, but I was really afraid that just g5 is coming and after takes, or you can't take. Ooh, you attack the queen. Knight takes, d takes, attacking the queen, and now you have all sorts of. Oh, this is hanging, but this is also attacked. So queen c3, apparently best move. H takes g, bishop takes g. Everything is pinned. I don't like that, but queen d5. Okay, attacks at least this. a4 defending or taking. Bishop takes, and now b takes. Can you take here? No, you can't. g1. What a chaotic position. Okay, so apparently this move is not that great. But my opponent just pushed, I queen traded, and I took the pawn, which is apparently good. He takes, knight takes, bishop takes, rook takes. King d2, which is okay. Bishop goes back to f5, which is good. Okay, one. Bishop d6, developing a piece. Rook comes in here, bishop goes back. And now, yes, you exchange one piece. Win another pawn. Now he apparently spotted a tactic which just didn't work. And everything is traded, and now I'm just up material. And I don't think there was any way of. Yeah, this was just nagging all the pawns, I think. Pushing the pawn, getting behind the pawn. And then, yeah, just pushing. Okay, nice game. Including the exchange of the Kann. I've never so far faced an advanced variation actually. Let's see if I face it this time. Okay. This is weird, but okay. Some kind of from variation of the Kann, I think. He's gonna attack. No, he isn't. Now if castles, it just loses a piece. As far as I know. Yeah, GG. That's why I never play a4. Six moves win, GG. What do we have in the file? I quickly want to check the game because that went south pretty fast for him. I pinned, which is not that great, but knight c6 and now castling is just GG's. I want to quickly check the files. There is a sideline variation. Tonight's attack, bird against Kann. Okay, that's what I wanted to show quickly. I don't think you're gonna face that very often, but d takes e5. Ah, so we have this. Okay, if he takes, then yes, okay. Very weird variations he takes, and apparently knight f3, knight c6, d5. Bishop comes in here. c3, e6. Yeah, I mean, bishop d3, knight there. What happens if exchange? Then e takes, and apparently this structure is okay. Okay, so white is gonna castle, you gonna develop. But wait, now, yep, now bishop f 95. You can do that. You can also take here. Then he takes, and then rook e1 check. Bishop e7. Apparently, that's black. Better for black. I'm not so sure. But there is also the idea bishop d7, knight comes in here, and then you castle. It's a good knight there. Black is a little bit better. Okay. Rook e1, rook c8, queen e2. Bishop takes, bishop at some point. Queen takes, knight e7. Yeah, I mean, you probably get some outposts for your own knight and you can take here at some point. I'm not so sure about the position, but apparently black is better. So this is why here you don't take, but you advance. Yeah, you close. Transposes, okay. You can first play e6, d4 now, and I guess now you play knight. Now you play c4, 5, yeah, c3. If bishop e3, yeah, then queen b6. This typical French maneuver. Knight takes is not good because queen takes. c4. This is a blunder. King d7. Knight takes e8. Bishop takes c2. Black is better here. Okay. Whether or not I'm gonna believe that is another story, but that's the alternative now for me. Now, a piece. Or this. What about that? That also works. I think the most natural one is probably, yeah, developing here, and win back this knight. This is apparently better. Okay, so this kind of baits into these two mistakes. What would be the best move here? Knight b. Well, the knight is defended, so knight b5 is the best move actually. And now c4, b1. This is best. Queen takes a2. Knight c7 check. Uh-huh. Very chaotic position. I'm not so sure I want to go into it, but so yeah, if the bishop comes in here, there are tactics with this typical French queen here, and this is apparently better, but I'm still better here. But it's a chaotic position. 96 castles, knight h6, yeah. You come in there, c3, queen b6. Black is a little bit better. There's also c4. Where you apparently take on c4. No. We give this check. No. Apparently, she takes his best. Then knight takes. Do you even have to take? Can you develop? I'm not sure about this position. Maybe here. No. I think knight c6 is a very, very normal move. Oh. c3 or c4, both get answered by knight here, and then bishop e2. There's also still this idea. Yep. But there is also this. He takes. Taking the knight, yes. And now this is a nasty move. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. This is like a typical French move. If you play the French defense, you're gonna know that move. And it is a French structure in a way, just with the bishop out. Very interesting. I don't think I'm ever gonna face this in a game, but it's nice to know that there are some ideas in the bird sidelines for Caro Kann as well. But I'm really asking myself whether or not I'm ever gonna face this. You could also technically against this play the Caro Kann, but you could also walk into a Queen's Gambit, which I'm not so sure. I'm not sure. If you wanna, I mean, if you wanna go into a Queen's Gambit, you could have just as well played Knight f6, and then you have your Gunfeld in defense suddenly, which is very comfortable to play, I think. So I'm not sure going for this is like the correct way to do it, but the funny thing is, can you once advance? Yes, now this is an idea. Oh, he defends like that. Is he now gonna take? No, he isn't. But now I have a French defense basically with the bishop out already. Just very comfortable in this position. At least I think so. Typical maneuver here. They're gonna... Okay. He does me some... He does a couple of favors for me here. But... Is f6 the right moment here? I think I can go in here, attack the rook. Then maybe just advance. But it allows some ideas here. This doesn't work, but I can just go away. Maybe here. Oh, he does it like that. I would like to keep... Well, this is coming, isn't it? So I'm gonna go here anyway. If this is coming, then this. No. But now I've got time to castle. Not sure if it's a good move, but this is coming now. All these... Yeah. Can do that, I think. Captures, captures. But now the pawn storm on the other side is also coming. I'm not fully developed, which is a little bit of a disadvantage, but do I actually care here? I want to attack. Maybe the knight can come in here as well. Over this square. From this square. Yeah, he takes. I could either move bishop or cement. I'm gonna do this. At least when I closed my king side, my queen side a little bit. But now also my bishop has some range. My knight would be very nicely placed here. Maybe it can be arranged to attack this. What a complicated position. I'm not even fully developed. Wait, wasn't the knight hanging here? Oh god, the knight was hanging there. But this is a mistake, isn't it? Just bishop takes. Everything is covered. The knight is hanging. The rook is attacked. But just this. Developing two pieces, trading stuff off. He's got 2 pawns for the bishop, but I think this should be enough. Maybe the bishop comes here and does some attacking. Trading this knight off would be also very nice. Not sure about this move actually. I think it creates more weaknesses. I go here, attack this, attack, go here, I threaten to go here. Also then I can come to the defense if really needed. Yeah, but I go here. This isn't really a threat because it can't be captured anyway. This is also nasty. If this, then this. Trying to kick the queen around a little bit. Make this even weaker. Or just simply go back, attack the pawn multiple times. This, then just... Or even this. Not sure. Many possibilities. I think this just works because of the pin. Now I try to trade off this piece. Double the rooks on the g file and attack. Didn't know that the Caro was that spicy actually. He's trying to block some way. Okay. Just go double up and the h pawn is gonna roll down the board, I guess. Because my pieces are nicely positioned also to defend here. If his only move is this, but I can always just block. This is of course an idea, but I'm not sure if I think I can go in here. I can take, then if rook takes, I have this. Check, winning the queen. So this is a threat, and if he doesn't take, they're still winning the queen. Hard to play, I think. I could also just try to cut off the defense of the rook, but that's gonna be a little bit more difficult. I could also be very sneaky, go with the bishop here and try to checkmate. Or not mate, but breaking through. There are a lot of tactics in this position. Now either I just do one of them, trying to win this pawn. Be super nasty, but kind of goes for that. Okay, now, what are the ideas? Going in there. Then try to attack this. I think this is a move. It's the best. I doubt it, but okay, he defends this pawn still. This as well. Let's activate the pieces, just get in there. Maybe this is a threat at some point. This is constantly attacked, this is attacked. Boom, get views for them Prime on video shop. Hello, hello. I think this is a little bit overextended actually. But now he could try and break through here with the pawns. This rook is quite a sad rook actually at the moment. Yeah. Hello, Wicked. How are you doing? Puzzle? What about puzzles? Maybe rook activate? No, I'm at the moment playing a game, and um I'm trying to somehow. Oh, Konas, welcome back. You haven't seen the sound. You haven't seen the sound alerts. I was wait. That's on the wrong. Oh, this is being attacked. I need to be a little bit careful. It is on the wrong scene. I'm just gonna switch that in a second, and you can try the sound alerts. Sound alerts. Should be alright now. If you want to try. Maybe there are some ideas of attacking this pawn. I don't want him to push. I can do. I knew it was coming, and I'm still scared. I'm so stupid. But now you guys have some fun redeeming some of the. He can't block because the bishop is still there. The bishop now completely. I think I'm gonna take with queen. Do I let him push? Don't think I'm gonna let him push. I just want to block. I just woke up. Yeah, GG's. What do you think of the sound alerts? I think they're pretty funny actually. But I need a cooldown, otherwise I'm just being screamed at the whole day. I think they're funny. I just installed it. I haven't really fully Ooh, he's trading off everything. I'm not sure about that, but now my rook is a little bit misplaced, I think. This is coming now. This is worth the points. You also think it's funny. I think it's very entertaining. For me, it's very entertaining. I think I need a little bit of a cooldown so that I'm not constantly being screamed at, but I mean, why not have a little bit of fun? Imagine we have played some Dead by Daylight the last couple of days. Can you imagine Dead by Daylight like that? You totally, all the time, you're just being screamed at. Out of stock. Sad face. I just, to experiment a little bit, I did two with channel points and two with bits just to try it out. But and we've tried it out, it actually works. But I think it's quite funny. But I think we need more with channel points. Is he gonna give up at some point? He's just gonna more with channel points. But I just tried it out, so it's not like I'm actually I just tried it so that you guys have some stuff too that is funny and you can spend some channel points. And I'm about to win this Endgame, I think. What is he trying to do? Is he trying to make something work here? That takes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I just go there, book moves, queen, takes, GG's. GG's. Ah. I'm trying to learn a new opening, the Caro Kann. What do you think, Konas of the Caro Kann? I actually haven't really been so experienced with that, so I'm not so sure. But yesterday in the stream, someone showed me a little bit of Caro Kann, and therefore, yes, it's sexy. Ah, lol. There's even recommended puzzle training Caro Kann. But that's got nothing to do with the Caro Kann, does it? F6 is pretty much not a good move, I think. What did I face? Because in a week's time, didn't you say you want to coach me? In a week's time, I have to play a serious, like a classical game in the Swiss league. How do you say like the national? It's not championships, but yeah, like basically championships, like a team championship. So I played c5 here, which is the best move. I've studied that, and now he responded with c3, which I didn't really study. I thought as a VIP you were actually supposed to be able to to make links.
But however, you want somebody to be able to post a link in the chat anyway. We can solve this by giving them a permit to place a link. I assume you've already made Nightbot a moderator, but if you haven't, make sure to go to your Twitch and type /mod Nightbot and enter. Now we're gonna go to nightbot.tv, log in with our Twitch, make sure that it says Sport Channel in the top right and not Join Channel. If it does say Join Channel, click on it. We're gonna go to Spam Protection here and make sure that the links here is enabled by
I thought you could actually as a VIP post link. How long are you banned? For 5 seconds, okay, so you can still.
clicking on enabled. If it says disable, it's already
Suck my dick now, but I'm.
enabled, which you can see here as well. I won't go over the options of link protection as I do that already in a video here about spam protection. But it's good to know that on default, it makes an exemption for subscribers. So this means it's good to know that on default, it
Ah, you actually as a sub, you should need to be able to. Um, what did you want to post? Oh, you just said want to play on Chester.com. Okay. You can also just make a comma. That's how I always do it. What's the best idea here, actually? If someone actually does not take, I only looked at what happens if you take, but yes, we can play a couple of games on just.com as well. The engine says you should take here. C takes, and then play against this pawn. Okay, which is like the typical French maneuver. I really like the Caro Kann. I really started to like it because I'm a French defense player, but a lot of ideas are basically the same, with the exception that you get your bishop out actually, which you don't in the French. The only downside of the French is like this stupid bishop. Yes, we can play on chess.com, but the idea is that I wanted to. Now I still had the option to take, which I didn't. Now it's an equal game. But I just think the studies are better. Maybe you can explain how to study properly on chess.com as well. But I think on Lichess they are pretty nice. F6 is a mistake. Okay, C4 was better. Okay, maybe also developing the knight. I mean, bishop d3 is a good move. Oh, this, yeah, getting the bishop out in there and then cementing it again. So I played f6, which isn't that great, but and now this is still best. Okay. I exchanged and now, well, this is just, I mean, I like openings very much and middle game as well, but this was just a very technical part of the game, which was converting the advantage of having a bishop for 2 pawns. A bishop which is quite honestly well placed, and I've got active pieces. Yeah, bringing the rook in there was so nasty. How is poker going? I'm also 1500 on chess.com. Lichess is normally like Lichess is normally about 300 elo points above. I don't know why they have such a high rating. I went after the pawn, he defended, now I brought the other rook in. And then I exchanged everything. And then it's just a typical activation of the king, rook behind the pawn, pushing the pawn, not being screwed on the other side, grabbing some pawns. I think this is like, of course you can always play better, but this is endgame. I'm already happy if I play some decent moves in the endgame. Of course this is completely winning, queen, and then yes, this is just... Okay. But the interesting thing is that I should improve on is here, if he doesn't take, then you either just, okay, could also play this, which basically just threatens even more, and a3 is the best move, but that's not something you're gonna play, are you? What happens if you go here? No, this loses a pawn. What happens if you just do this? Then you take. Probably this, and then you play this. Asking a question is not possible here. So you need to play this, but then just e6. This is a very typical maneuver. Go here, develop the bishop, bring the rook here on the open file castle maybe. I like those positions quite a lot. Do you want to play a game? Chess.com. Konas. I'm gonna challenge you. How is poker career going? Do I actually have you on chess.com? What's your chess.com account name anyway again? Is it the Q Min Master? No, right? That's not you. You are... not at home. Username doesn't exist. I'm gonna beat this. Did you write Asian wrong? Is it Asian guy? Custom challenge. What a nickname. Now I got you. Now username doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. Konas. Ah, gonna beat this Asian guy, okay. What a username. Play a friend. Okay, I've challenged you. But I need to include the sound alerts as well. I've challenged you. Did you receive something? By the way, I found out that that it's absolutely terrible the way that on chess.com I completely failed with the time and the user. What a mess. Did you receive the challenge? Dr. Phil feels like on Twitch, like always. Can challenge me to like a 5+5 rated on something. Oh. Can you make unrated? I don't want to lose points. Oh, it's unrated. Mm-hmm. I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. I switched something up. I should have I need to fight quite hard to win back my pawn actually. Because takes, yes, the knight is there already. Not good. I tried to go after this pawn. This, I'm not so sure about that actually. Hmm. Not so sure about your play, Konas, but well, if takes then obviously takes, but yes, but this just loses this pawn here. With development, like with tempo. This is also attacked. Ooh, there is an in-between check. Ah! Fuck. But there are still tactics. Not so sure. Even with the in-between check, there are still tactics because... Oh, he does it like that. Now check. Mm-hmm. Now just taking or like that. Hmm. Why does he always have resources and I never have got resources? Not just takes. And he's up an entire rook. Okay. I'm not sure. This opening. I'm not sure where I went wrong. Somehow he won a pawn, which shouldn't have happened. And quickly check that. This is all good. Book, 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 book. And now taking is best, I think. This is also okay. Now this check. Knight here is good. Taking. Ah, now the queen check. Yes, I missed. I have foresight. Yeah, I missed the queen check because the queen check renders this impossible. And then yeah, I tried my best, but you managed to hold on to the pawn, and then I confused some move orders, and then it's basically GG's. Here it was GG's. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a pawn and piece here. Okay, let's play again. I need to play a lot of openings to Are we gonna play again? But I wanna play black. What are you gonna play? The French. But what is this? Streaming template? Yeah, but I don't care about that. I don't want that. Hmm. Fucking French defense. Nicola, welcome to stream. Hello, how are you doing? Yes, you can do it. You can do it. I'm just so bad at the game. I'm so bad. This is attack now. And it can't really move, can it? It can only be defended. But this is like an absolute hole now. This goes here, this comes here. The knight is gonna get kicked and GG's, I guess. Maybe there are some blockading stuff like this. But this just walks into takes, into fork. Hmm. Nicola, welcome, by the way. You're the first person who went, who came from YouTube. I've never had someone from YouTube before. Oh, this was a pre-move. Oh, he didn't even move. Okay, I'm being stupid. So now the knight could prophylactically move back, or I just I attack the queen. This is attack now, but I've got time now. There are some issues, I think. This is hanging. Don't think that this was the best idea, actually. Maybe this and then just kicking. But this needs to be rerouted somewhere. I think this just trying to cover a little bit. Do I have any ideas what to do here? No, I don't think so. I guess I'm just gonna bring them. The knight isn't that bad here, but it doesn't really do a lot, so I'd love to be able to reroute it. Maybe here. Yeah, it needs to go here. Go here. Take the bishop. Maybe jump in here. Very strange position. Yes, it came from. Now he's coming in here. Family folk about to come. I can't do anything about it. I really can't do anything about that. Oh, I could take the knight. But then I lose a rook. Because it's pinned. Everything is pinned. Any way to cover this? Not really. You know, Nikolai came from a French defense and it somehow completely... I knew I shouldn't play this, but... Temptation, I guess. So, okay, I'm just gonna admit that I'm gonna lose an exchange here and hope to play with an exchange down, but maybe I got some plays here trying to attack, but... Today I'm Nicola. If you're just tuning in, we are studying some Caro Kann. Also trying to. Okay, he tries to come over here and checkmate me. That's what. So I don't have time to defend. Possibly. Maybe I've got time now. But if takes, then I'm at least gonna lose a pawn. If not more. Wait, what happened? Okay. Yeah, this is just, I think, GG's. I mean, he's a little bit trolling. He doesn't want to win. He's just messing with me at this point. Because he knows I can't do a lot. Caro is good opening. I usually play Scandinavian, but Caro is my second to go. You usually play yeah. How did that happen? I actually like to play black better than I also experimented a little bit with the Scandinavian, but I somehow. Do you take with queen or do you play the knight knight f6, the modern line? I mean e4, d5 takes and then queen takes, or did I deviate? Because in the French defense exchange variation, black can't be better in any way. I was better here. Ooh, I found the best moves actually. And then, yeah, I went wrong here because, yeah, black is better. You can destroy my pawn structure and then I got this weirdly placed knight and then I got wrecked. You have extreme rating advantage. Yeah, I know, of course. Can I play black this time? I want to play my Caro Kann. I want to experiment a little bit. By the way, what do you think of the new overlay? that I changed. I changed the banners. The banners are pretty cool as well. It's cool that someone from YouTube is joining. I started this multi-streaming stuff as well. You're gonna do puzzles, okay. Okay, then I'm gonna do experiment a little. Then I'm gonna play some more. This one is what I wanted to show. Isn't that way better with Cam is frozen? Okay. So at least with Nicola, I've got someone who knows what know what they're doing. Online, you have a lot of exchange. Now he goes into the main move now. I have played the exchange now so many times that I kind of know the structure a little bit. He goes here, we exchange. I've already exchanged one piece. I'm gonna play this e6, go here and then castle. Maybe I'm gonna do it here, just to solidify the knight a little bit better. Knight comes in here, which is okay, I think. Yeah, you exchange this one. Of course, you can do that. But then castles. I like Scandinavian. Sorry, by the way, Nicola, the YouTube stream is a little bit behind. When I'm not answering right away, the YouTube stream is sometimes a little bit behind. In compared to like the Twitch. To Twitch and stuff. So, just that you know. I like Scandinavian because it allows me to get equal position early with black. Yeah, that's right. Like, Scandinavian gives you pretty much equal position if the other person has no idea what they're doing. But don't you think that if they play perfectly, they get an advantage? Because it's not an opening that I would argue is like very serious. I mean, it's serious, but it's not played that much on top level chess. What do you think is that? Is it like the space advantage that you give up, or like the tempi that you give up in the beginning? If they decline Scandinavian by pushing down, you can get a Caro advanced variation. Okay, that I need to look at that in a second. That looks interesting to me. If knight takes, then I'm just gonna. I have in a very active position now. But he can also threaten the rook and checkmate at the same time. I'm gonna take a look at that in a second and study. I always think it's very interesting. Sometimes, I mean, how transpositions are possible. I think transpositions are very interesting in chess. Now I can take this with check. If takes, the rook comes in here and forks queen and king, which is basically GG's. He declines. And I think I'm just gonna go back here. But of course, there are checkmate threats and ideas, but it's gonna attack at some point. I would like to get my rook in here. It's not that easy. You give away tempo, so that's why I think it's in play at the top level. But for beginners and intermediate players, it is very viable. That's a good move, I reckon. Good move. I could also try and exchange the queen because I control the only open file. I've got a bishop for a knight. I think I'm gonna win this game. But yes, you're right. You basically you lose a couple of tempi. I've also seen Scandinavian on top level chess. I've seen some games, but I also seen some grandmasters being crushed in only a couple of moves, which is why I'm a little bit skeptical to. At some point, I think I can grab this pawn. Of course, this is coming, but I just go back. Maybe here. Very solid. I want another pawn. Slowly, my playing style is shifting towards a little bit more of a solid, like playing solid, improve the position, and then win a pawn, exchange material, and then win the endgame. I used to be a heavy aggressive player with like lots of gambits, throwing everything in, sacrificing stuff, and going for a very nice early checkmate, which is, I think, a very interesting playing style, but I'm not so sure if it suits me anymore. You need to be a little bit more viable. I'm gonna look that word up. Where are you from, actually, Nicola? I give up this pawn. Do I actually give it up? Yes, I think I give it up. Do I get counterplays, the idea? Rather the question, how am I gonna get counterplay here? Because he brings the rook in here and then... You're from Serbia? Ooh. Unfortunately, I could never... I always like to talk... I always like to talk about traveling with people in the chat. I think that's very interesting. I didn't get around when I traveled. I didn't get around, unfortunately, to travel to Serbia, but I wanted to go there at some point. I was in Albania. I'm so stupid. Why didn't I see that? And now it's GG's, I think. He's going to stop the pawn, trade it off, and then maybe I've got a triple repetition. Maybe if he's not careful immediately pushing the pawn, I've got the fork. Huh. Do I have? He's gonna trade off the queen very soon, so I gotta give checks first. If he goes to the second rank, I have this check, and maybe I've got a triple repetition. Hello. Sorry, my microphone sometimes just does weird things. Maybe now I've got the triple repetition. Ooh, man, but now he's got this. Check, but I go there. And what has he got? Huh. After this game, we're gonna take a look at the variation. But no, he's just got this check. Then he takes and it's GG's. Nothing to do. This was a mistake. I should have just given the check and tried to do a triple. But yeah, that was a mistake. D3. That was just greedy. I think this just wins on the spot. No. Is there a triple? I think there is a repetition for me here. He needs to be careful not to be. to lose this game actually. So at least I've got a triple repetition, but I mean, if I just push here, what is he gonna do? How's he gonna defend here? Bullet player? No, I'm not. I never play bullet because bullet is not real chess. I'm gonna take the draw. There we go. Serbia is a very good travel destination if you like nature with great ambient or partying in big city like Belgrade. I've heard that. Thanks for nothing. That Belgrade has one of the best nightlife scenes in all of Europe. So there was that, and I completely believe that. I completely believe that. Unfortunately, due to COVID, I didn't get around to traveling much more in Eastern Europe. No, I'm not gonna play Bullet. If I'm gonna play something, I'm gonna play at least Blitz because otherwise I can't think. So an exchange again, then he knight c3, and then we have knight c6, an improvement. I improve my own game. Bishop. I don't like bishop g4 actually. The engine thinks it's better pinning, but I just think this is a little bit better. 5-5 is okay, yes. Bishop d3, exchange. Knight f6. See the Caro Kann, Nicola. You get a very nice, easy setup. You play e6. Knight comes in here. You just develop the bishop. Yeah, bishop e7, very solid. He takes the knight. I take back. Castles. Are there more aggressive ways to play? No, castles is completely fine. You can challenge me in a second. He takes, I take, and he plays f5. Queen centralizing is okay. He reroutes the knight. I take the open file. And now I should have h5, but I'm not gonna play that. This is a little bit weird, but rook behind the pawn, and then you play c5. Ooh, c4 would have been strong, but I take. He takes. Rook c1 check. Knight takes. Queen a3 would have been strong. Yes, I thought about that. In a classical game, I would have probably played that. I'm gonna take a look at your Scandinavian, Nicola, in a second. Queen a3. And now, very nice tactic. Bishop takes. d4 check. King h1, and now the bishop can still not be captured. I could play g6, but I just moved the bishop back. h3. Yes, a very solid game. Up until this point where I shouldn't exchange here. I should just play. Because this just blunders. This just blunders a rook. But I want to go to learn, study. My studies, Kann. Chapter. I want to see this variation that that Nicola wrote in the chat. Okay, so now you go into the Scandinavian. You mean if they play like this, if they advance it, e5, which isn't the best move. e5, and then you mean like that you get some kind of Caro Kann. Or maybe even e5, se5, e6, just simple French defense with the bishop out. Very nice. I've never seen this, but of course you can get your Caro Kann. with this formation. Just simply e6. It's not really a Caro Kann. Yeah, it kind of is. It's like because you get c5 in one move and then you put your knight behind, I think. You can put your pawn on c5. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. So nice that I've also seen this. I never thought that. I thought yes, e takes d5 is like the absolute logical move. So Nicola, what variation do you play? Do you play queen takes or knight f6? There's also c6, some kind of gambit. That's like the Blackburn Klosterboer gambit. No, you're not gonna play that, are you? But yes, this is very nice. You get the bishop out. And if d6 is coming, you just... No, you don't want this. You don't want c5. You just simply go e6. Have e6. And then this is an idea. This is an idea. Queen takes. Okay, you're playing queen takes. I normally don't play the Scandinavian, but d5, because here you got this e takes, then it's already marked. Okay. C take. Oh no, this is not a good move. Yes, I would argue that just queen takes and then knight c6, attacking the queen. Where are you gonna go? After that, I usually slide the queen to the edge of the board if they attack it with the knight. Yes. What's your rating actually, Nicola? Konas, do you wanna play another one? Yes, you go to a5, which is absolutely solid. Knight f3, and then you basically get your same setup as in the Caro. I think I'm gonna try this actually in a game. If they play e5, we're going to go ahead and try Blitz 1000 Rapid 1300 on chess.com. And by the way, you can't make a point in the chat when making chat when you're trying to challenge me, Connors. Yeah, how can I? Yeah. I wasn't on chess.com, so you can't. Now you can challenge me. Oh, there's unrated black accept. Okay. I don't play bullet. No, I mean, yes, I don't play bullet either. Do you play? So let's play this against our good friend. Don't beat this Asian guy. By the way, you can't play. You can't make chess.com. You need to make. What is this? You need to make chess comma com. Okay, I've never seen this. Just like a weird variation, I think, but can't that just be taken? No, this is coming GG's. Trying to GG's, okay. Okay. Ah! Just the biggest absolute. Okay, that was not your game, Konas. Hi, Firewage, how are you doing? What a game! This is a troll variation, yes, I reckon. This is a troll variation. Firewage, your opinion on the Scandinavian defense? That was a troll game, sorry. We are trying to... This might be theory even. No, it's not. We are trying to learn Oh, now I'm white. Can you challenge me again? Again that I'm black. We are trying to learn. I'm white. I don't want to play white. I want to study black. No, you can't make rematch. You need to go again to you. We are trying to. You need to challenge again, Konas. It doesn't work like that. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I'm playing chess.com, so I need this setup. Look at the nicely frozen Kann. I need this layout. The troll game. I know a very cool trap with the Kann. What is your trap with the Kann? Instantly playing h4 and trying to trap the bishop? You know, Fire Rage. I'm having a serious game in the Swiss Championship in a week, and oh, he doesn't want to go e4, e5, and I'm preparing some. I never have an idea what to play against e4, and that's why I'm trying to learn the Kann because I think it's a very solid way to play against e4. Because as you see, I've got my Grunfeld Indian repertoire against d4. That's pretty solid. I like that a lot. And everything else is like, if you play c4, you're just gonna get a Grunfeld anyway. And if you play anything other than d4, e4, or c4, you're just lost anyway. If you play f4, I've got my the From's Gambit, which I'm gonna play. So I guess I'm alright. You can play Englund. Yes, you could play Englund, but I think on championship level you're just getting crushed with the Englund. This just loses a pawn in the Grunfeld. GG. Oh, I'm losing this pawn. I didn't even realize, but no, I don't. Okay, typical Grunfeld winning a pawn in the beginning of the game. GG's, I guess. Okay, it's not GG's. He still has a lot of counterplay because, but it is the Grunfeld. I mean, what are you gonna do against that? Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought the pawn as defense. Ah, he wins back the pawn. Hmm. Because he's gonna take here anyway. Here I'll show you the trap in the game to see if you will fall for it in game if you go for the Caro as black if you want to, and just show you the line. No, we're gonna play that. I like that idea of yours. We're gonna play the line and let's see if I'm gonna fall for it or not. I could have destroyed castles, but I'm not so sure if I get the bishop pair halved, like not halved, but maybe there are tricks to winning this guy here. But yes, you afterwards you can challenge me with white unrated on chess.com. We could also play on chess if you want to. And then see, I messed up with the layout. That's what I wanted to show. I messed up because of course takes. But now I get attacking chances suddenly. Not sure if this was the best approach, actually. Okay, I've got this at least. Gonna bring his rook in here. This is a move at some point. Would you prefer lead chess, FireH? This is coming. I think I'm gonna lose an exchange here. Because this is unstoppable, and the knight is pinned anyway. I think this king e6 idea was not that great. I think I'm just gonna give up the exchange here and then... Oh no, this is... I'm already starting to become a little bit tired. Yeah, whip GG's. 2 hours of chess is a little bit... Like, it's not too much, but... Okay. What happened? Wait, what? You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. Okay, this was like Grunfeld. So it's not technically what I'm studying at the moment, but I still wanna know why I was worse at some point. I think I did everything correctly that you need to do in the Grunfeld. Up to some point, this is okay. Obviously, Grunfeld. Castles is a mistake. The ancient wants to immediately go for this. Oh, immediately attack the rook. Why is the rook even there? Rook b1. I've never seen that. I mean, the Grunfeld, I've prepped that pretty deeply, so it's Grunfeld Daddy. Yeah, that's what I prepped pretty deeply. Still, c5 is good. Then I take. I win the pawn. Bishop takes would have been better. Yeah, okay. And this is an equal endgame that just gives me... All of that was good. This wasn't that great. But it started to become bad when... This was the only real mistake in the end that just cost me the game. Oh, I didn't even see that. This was a possibility. But then what happens? Takes. The two bishops here are very nasty together with the pawns. Do you want to challenge FireH? Alright. I'm probably gonna fall for your trap. Pretty sure, because I haven't studied the Caro Kann much, so... Chess is like... It's like on Twitch, Dr. Pilpils. You also see it on screen on the right bottom corner. Hey man, I gotta go, but see you around. Definitely if you stream or today, good luck. Thanks. I would appreciate it if you followed the channel and if you also came in the next couple of streams. It was very nice having you here, Nicola. We learned a couple of variations with you as well. My Indefatigability. What? My indefatigability. Is that word even? Is that even a word? Thanks for the follow, Gutes Voidlol. Botes Voidlol. I sent a friend request. Okay, I'm gonna accept that. Mistless. Okay, hello, Mistless. Um, do these words exist? I'm gonna, as an English teacher, I'm probably gonna show them to my students at some point. Perspicacity. Ah, fuck me. That word alone, I'm gonna put it on the blacklist. Time control. Just make 5 minutes plus 5 seconds. The standard like Blitz game, Blitz time format. I think that's okay. Do I need to Google that? No, that word actually exists. You gotta be joking me. Der Scharfsinn. Yeah, of course. Okay. How do you pronounce it?
Perspicacity. Perspicacity.
Der Scharfsinn oder scharfsinnig wird allgemein die Fähigkeit eines durchdringenden Verstandes bezeichnet. Okay. I'm gone. I'm GG. GG's. What's the other word? I sent it. Okay, I'm gonna see for the challenge to arrive. But the other word definitely doesn't exist, does it? Tireless, untiring, never tiring, unflagging, energetic. Okay. But perspicacity, I need to remember that one. I haven't gotten anything Fire Age. I'm gonna try. Or maybe you've got. I'm gonna try and challenge you. Custom challenge. Mistless, unrated, and I'm black. I'm gonna challenge you. Okay, there we go. What is this already? The prior variation. Do I need to think now? But this isn't good, is it? Hmm. That's not the line. So did I survive the trap? I don't think that's a good variation actually, because I'm better here. You can't castle anymore, and I'm gonna castle with tempo even. This is coming. It's not terrible for white, I reckon, but it's not that great, I think. I get either my Caro structure or this weird structure. I'm not sure what it is actually. Either I get my... Oh. Okay. Recover from that. I should have gone here. White is not worse in this position. But white isn't better. Black isn't better either. White isn't worse, but not better. It's maybe equal. Not sure about this position. Where are you from, Mistless? You've got a very weird playing style, Konas. USA, nice. Hmm. What's your real rating? You're definitely not 700. Hmm. 500 rapid and terrible at blitz. Oh, you always play rapid. Okay, I always play blitz. But I would be a better player if I spent more time playing rapid instead of blitz, I think. Now, do I actually... I'm gonna trade, actually. Bring my knight in here. I don't care if it takes. I mean, if takes, then takes. Hmm. But you're playing nice for a 1200 rapid player. Playing blitz, not bad. Pretty solid, actually. Hmm. I'm... I'm not in a position that I like, actually. Knight comes in here, I think. Yeah. He somehow created a past. Oh no, I shouldn't do this. Maybe why not? I see he somehow created an isolated pawn here, which is such a pain to play. This is okay, I think. King takes, and now I need to somehow activate my bishop. But it's not that easy. Without giving him too much. I maybe play this and then here. Mm-hmm. This knight is gonna create so much damage, I think. But first of all, I think I can play this without problems. Even if he comes here, this just wins a pawn at least. And it's pinned. So I can't take here. And this defense, I think. If it's pinned, then I go here, attack the rook and the pinned knight. This would help. I'm not so sure. Not so sure. Void. Yes, we can play next if you want to. This is takes, and now he trades down in a pretty equal endgame. He's playing that very nicely, I think. I'm not gonna trade off the rook because, yep, GG. Very nice played, Firewatch. First, we need to I have to check something real quick. I'm gonna check something real quick and then good luck. Yep, I can accept the friend request. But first I want to check, yeah, it's a draw in the end here. Yeah, it is a draw, yeah. But I just wanted to I need to watch something quickly. So, what I wanted to watch. Your trap. Where does your trap begin? I wanted to get to know the trap actually. By the way, I haven't gotten a friend request yet. Void. I didn't get it as Oh, maybe I've got challenges off from people higher or lower than me. Wait, I'm gonna check the line quickly that Firewatch sent, and then I'm gonna challenge you, Void. Okay, I'm gonna e4, e6, d3, d5, knight f3 takes, knight g5. But he takes his best move. He takes d3 according to the ancient best move. Takes d3, bishop takes d3. If knight f6, you win queen. Why would you win the queen here? Knight takes f7. Okay. Okay. This is a nasty move because this just wins the queen on the spot, I think. Yes, then you take and then you win the queen. You get some material for the queen, but there is a lot of stuff hanging here, so probably this is the only move that kind of... Or maybe knight here. Yeah, knight. Trying to trap the queen, but queen always goes out. Nice, nice trap. But it's a little bit risky because they need to take here. Wait. Yeah, if you take here, then bishop takes. What should you do instead? What should you do instead? A lot of people fall for it, even 200 rated players. It's crazy. Nice. Because in this position, I would have probably, it's a very natural move to just play this. Seems very natural. But what happens, I mean, the engine already said knight takes, queen check, and now the bishop blocks, doesn't it? Yeah, now the problem is queen's attacked, rook is attacked. You at least get an exchange, that's like the least. Sugar pops are so good. What's a sugar pop? Yeah, I mean, yes. What's the best move in the position then? If you can't play the knight. Because this just... But I mean, knight h6 works, no? Because there's no... Wait, why does the engine suggest this is the best move? No, queen here is the... But no one is gonna find that unless they know about it. Queen c7 and... The engine is a little bit weird today. It says this is the best move. No, this is best apparently. Okay, but weird. No one is gonna find. Maybe in a classical tournament, a classical game against the Caro Kann. I need to keep that in mind. Maybe I should against the Caro Kann play this weird variation. But I just traded off into an endgame that looked alright for me. And it was, for the most part. Yeah, it was very drawish and exchanged everything and it was a draw. Wait, here I actually... This was actually a blunder because this actually kicks the rook away from the defense of the pinned knight. Rook needs to move and the knight falls, can't be captured because of pin. Okay. If you analyze further, knight d7 is best. Okay. And then knight f6 afterwards. Okay. So let's play a game. Against Void. So play custom challenge. Opponent is Void. Unrated. I am black. Challenge. So it's the idea knight d7 so that you support the other knight and then you can basically put the other knight there. Or is it to defend against the queen who is being attacked at the same time? Alright. But knight d7 is coming afterwards. Is that the idea? Everyone's up to Phil. Yes, everyone's sub. Bring them to sub. Bring people into the stream who are going to sub Konas. Are you the only sub on the channel? I think so. Why is that? More people need to subscribe. So that after like 5 years of Twitch, I finally... Ooh. Okay. That we have analyzed that in a second. Takes here. And then the bishop goes out. Advanced variation and then just push. Gonna pin the knight. And then the queen is gonna go here. A little bit nasty. Konas, are you the only sub now? It's a little bit sad, isn't it? I'm not sure if this works. It works. Quite possibly it works. Why wouldn't people sub Konas? Everything is defended, kind of. Which I don't like. I would like my knights to go here. But typical French structure. Yes, okay, you're getting the bishop, are you? Yes, you're getting the bishop. But I get a nice knight. At least something. Now the pressure is real here. Pressure Israel. That loses. That loses a pawn. Because this tactic doesn't work because the knight retakes. So, I won a pawn, which is nice. I like winning a pawn. It's like typical French defense structure. Did you? Can't you paste the PNG into the chat? What is ENG move? Ah, is it the screenshotting website? Yeah, you can't post links. Nightbot is gonna ban you. Unless you're a mod. I think mod or subscriber status is. I don't even think subscriber. I think mod. You need to be mod. Ah, this pawn is attacked. Sneaky, sneaky. But knight comes here, and if you grab the pawn, just rook here, and it's domination, I guess. I think this is just. Yes, he takes here, but is there really something? There's this. That's annoying. Yeah, I mean, I have to protect from spam links. Otherwise, me or my viewers are getting scammed. Already today, there were two people in the chat that I had to ban. Last stream, also two guys who came into the chat and said, and they were saying something like, "Do you want to make a lot of money on Twitch? Do you want to get followers and be famous? Click on this link," and it was a weird scam link, and I was like, "Nope, I'm not gonna click on that link." And yeah, that's annoying. And I had rather that the Nightbot just times out these people and deletes the messages right away, and then um, at least I haven't got a profanity filter in there. What had you expected? I wanted to show you from further analysis. Knight d7 was better. Can't you take the? That was alright. Can't you post the PGN in the chat directly? Or the FEN? I have no idea what the difference is or what any of these things do, but But now this is again a threat. Ah, this was hanging. Fucking screaming. Now I missed a hanging bishop. No, this is nasty. You missed a free bishop. Yeah, I was getting screamed at. I can't do a lot. Ooh, I missed something. Doesn't it have a cooldown? I'm being screamed at all day long. But he wins a rook, but I also get compensation for it. He wins a rook, but I calculated further. So you're gonna win a rook, yes, and I'm gonna win the queen. You need to take the queen. No, I don't. Perfectly viable. Where did I need to take with the bishop? With the queen? Here? No, there is nothing here. If I take with queen, is there something? I thought the discovery was stronger than winning a pawn, and he just goes into the corner. There's nothing. Maybe. Yes, queen was better, but why? He just goes into the corner, and then everything is hanging. I mean, of course, I can just queen trade here. No? What do I do? I go here. And now? What do I do? Here? Oh, I take the rook. Okay, I didn't see that combination. Okay, you're right, Fire Age. Do you want to play again? Void. Well played, by the way. That was unlucky in the end. Ah. Checkmate. But yeah, I missed the free bishop. Which is nasty. But I start to slowly get a little bit of a hang of the Kann. He exchanges this time. We had a lot of exchange variations as well in the stream. I think you can pretty much do anything with the fucking screen command, I swear to God. Why exactly did I put a scream command in there? What? Ah, the action. What's that? What weird bullshit is that? But look at that. So nice, so solid. Caro Kann. Bring the rook into the game. No, 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 no. What is it the matter today with you, Konas? Attacking the rook and the bishop. I need a cooldown for that, and I think I need to make it a little bit less less loud, because it's a pretty much a pain in the ass. We are playing a 5-minute game, but we're playing it like it was bullet. Just do this, and then this is already cut. I can finally go here, I think. Maybe this is just an idea. This. Make it louder. No, I'm not gonna make it louder. If anything, I'm gonna make it less. But I somehow didn't manage to make it less. I just managed to make it louder. He can't sacrifice there. That would be not very sound, I think. Now he could, I think. Need to get away from this. Maybe this is the next, and then there are problems on his back rank. If takes, then let's see what you've got, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Don't think there is anything here. There is, of course, this trying to overload the knight. Could be very nasty. But there is also this, counterattacking the knight. There are checkmate threats as well. Maybe I'm just gonna sacrifice here. Takes and then bring the queen in here, trying to do something. Yes, I wanted that actually. I was okay with that. Knight is being attacked, knight goes back, and I take here. I could also attack the queen at some point. Now this is nice. A nice tactic. Very nice tactic. Check. Well, I think I didn't think this through really, huh? Maybe going back is the idea. And then this again. This is also an idea. Going in with the queen. I thought I planned this through, but apparently it wasn't such a good plan. I think I'm just gonna go here. You lose a rook here, he missed the move. Why would I miss a rook? Yes, and now? Now I lose a rook, yes. Absolutely. Now discovery, GG's. He's got a knight advantage now. Nice transposition. Well played. You know that GG's also has a sound alert. I think there's... Yeah, RIP is also a sound alert, I think. I'm not even sure. RIP GG's. Yeah. Nicely played, Void. Okay, so I want to see the game quickly. Exchange, Caro. See? GG. Both knight jumps are right. Transposition of move orders anyway. He wanted to ask a question here, but... Pinning would have been better. But okay, I mean... This is all standard Kann stuff. I think that's perfectly okay. Why is taking there better? Ah, because the pawn is pinned. That's just an easy pawn grab here. There are some tricks, I think, with attacking here and threatening checkmate, but what is he gonna do? This? No. Oh, there, counter checkmating threat. Okay. So there was this idea. I exchanged everything. I think I was alright here. This was way better. The queen. Because again, this pawn was constantly pinned. We are just so stupid. Both of us just missed it all the way. Then he takes here and... Yeah, I was constantly better, but here... I'm still better. Ah, if I take the knight. I take the knight and now he recaptures. And I've got a knight more. I somehow didn't see that you can just capture with the pawn here. Easily just takes and GG's. GG's. Oh god. You guys are obviously having fun with the sound alerts. I realized that. Oh wow. Wants to play a game? Or do you want to study some more Kann on the with the some of you guys, by the way, are all of you followed? We need 450 followers today. I really shouldn't have won that. I think a draw would have been a nice result for both of us. You'll play me again, okay? Today's stream is already 2.5 hours. Oh god. I'm gonna change the screamer to bits and not channel points because Void is Void has only been here for like an hour and he already redeemed like 5 times the screen. Custom challenge against who wants to play? Why Fire Rage? That's Mistless. I am. Well, I'm gonna try something. Wait, I'm gonna challenge you, Mistless. I probably shouldn't play too much chess because today in the evening we have a club game as well. Where I'm playing with white, so maybe some. This is okay, I think. This is my first. Was this your first scream? Is it always Konas who redeems the scream? Oh yes, you redeemed GG's. I see that. Okay. But now takes. My knight goes here, and now I looked at that. If he takes, then it's just a very theoretical draw. GG's. Game is already over. I get my draw. I'm not even sure if I want to be happy with a draw, actually. A draw is such a, I don't want to say a lame result, but after the fifth move, this is the engine, or like the main branch of theory, if you want to call it like that, says that this is a theoretical draw. Like, not a technical one. You still need to play, but in theory, no side should be able to make anything happen. Because it's just so solid. You castle and it's GG's. All the pawns have a nice pawn structure. GG's. Well, but he apparently wants to fight. Maybe this is a good move. Activating my pieces even more. This is also an idea. Sometimes, but I watched this YouTube video today, learning the Kann, and it was this variation where he said like, and this is a very nice variation because in the fifth move you already get your draw if he goes into it, and I'm like, you what? You get your draw? Are you joking? But you still need to know your setup a little bit. So he comes in here. Am I gonna trade or what? I think this on the open file is probably alright. But the knight is not gonna do a lot of damage here, is he? Why is it? Ah, fuck! I'm just. Yeah, I realize I'm being a little bit tired. I shouldn't play that much. I shouldn't. Yeah. Um. I've played too much. 3 hours is okay for me. I'm gonna miss some. This is better. Okay. Fucking screams. I was absolutely fine, and yeah, I need to retreat bishop. I think we're gonna stream something else. Do you wanna? What about CS:GO or Dead by Daylight? Let's change games. Maybe I'm gonna stream half an hour something differently, and then we're gonna end the stream. CS:GO. Okay, let's play some CS. But I'm not. I'm gonna be right back. Don't you think I'm good, by the way? I'm absolutely shit at CS:GO. I'm absolutely garbage, but I don't care. It's fun, I think. And yeah, after like, because I've got a club tournament in the evening, I shouldn't play too much chess. Lol, it's okay, I'm terrible, I don't even play it, it's just like watching it. Okay, so you're probably gonna enjoy yourself then, I reckon. Because, yeah, I mean, oh, I didn't want to do that. Properties, camera activating. Is there still the donation goal in there? Oh, there is still donation goal. Um, let's play some CS:GO one match. I just need to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna make 1 minute or so break. You can. Oh, you could also watch. Ooh, I've got this very nice tool here. I'm gonna be right back. 2 minutes or so. Alright, I'm back. Let's try to make something happen. Let's just go. I think I need to change my Trovo category though to CSGO. I like that you guys also watch other stuff, not just chess. I think that's very so we can also mix things up a little bit. Okay, let's switch it up. What's your favorite game actually? You haven't been here for a while, Fire Rage. It's your first time here, isn't it? Okay, I changed my choice. Title, Sucking Hard with the Orb. Maybe English in the chat. And Viewergames. Because I often play Rocket League as well. I often play Dead by Daylight as well, and chess and CSGO. That's like the four things that I mainly stream. Maybe in the About Me panel there are other streams, other things that I sometimes stream, but hardly ever. Sometimes, like to absolutely to spice things up. But I'm like, I have things that I like to stream, and I mean, but I can't stream chess all day for obvious reasons that you can't memorize so much. I don't really have a favorite game besides chess. Yeah, for me at the moment it's also chess, but how do you say? It is a little bit. You can, of course, you can play it all day, but the question is just concentration. Just at some point isn't there anymore, and therefore it's better to spice it up a little bit with CS:GO or something else. Ooh, have you seen the headshot? By the way, I made some short and YouTube videos as well about chess, and for all the people who are new today, like Fire Rage or Void, I made a lot of YouTube videos, some game analysis with the Gunfell in defense, which I think I like that a lot. Aussie Gamer always likes that. He's not here at the moment. He's probably already asleep. He's from Australia. So if you want to check out the shorts and if you want to check out the YouTube videos, game analysis and some theoretical stuff, you're free to do so. I'm a little bit trying to figure out. I've got 9 weeks of semester holidays. I'm trying to figure out what times to stream best at the people actually. What's your YouTube channel name? It's the same as on Twitch. And I have it linked below, or if you make exclamation mark YouTube, you get linked to it. And it's in the About Me column, it's also there. Good shot. So I hope the link works. I'm not even sure. I haven't used that in a while. But yeah, if you subscribe there and if you check out the videos, I would be grateful for that as well. I think it some of the videos are actually very good analysis. I think for my standard, I think they are quite long. Some of them are 20 minutes, but I've also got shorts that are quite entertaining and stuff. You stream on YouTube much better. Why do you think is that better? I multi-stream, but I had the first guy on YouTube today ever. I mean, hardly anyone came in from the YouTube, but I multi-stream also on Trovo. I just tried it out. I've bought this Twitch Prime for once this month, and I tried to maybe I thought this could help me get a lot, quite like more viewers and stuff in. Yeah, okay, I'm getting wrecked. Do you like YouTube stream much better? I'm not sure about the quality on YouTube, and it's a little bit delayed, but yes, I also stream there. If you want to follow me on YouTube, I'm not even sure if it's linked, but it would be very nice. I just tried this multi-streaming stuff, and from the computer specs and stuff, it should be alright. Should be still good quality, but I mean, Twitch is like my main streaming tool for a couple of years. So it's also the one that has the most, like, has nice panels and everything. So I'm on the wrong side actually. I haven't even got multi-stream on. I don't even see what people are writing there. Oh, he's got a Bison. I'm gonna switch to multi-stream in a second. The Bison is such a bad weapon. Let me switch to multi-stream. Oh, I prefer to watch on YouTube. Oh, nice. Thanks for joining on YouTube. Okay, now I got the multi-stream on. So again, I see people from YouTube as well. If you prefer it on YouTube, you're free to watch from YouTube. I mean, I mean, it's also nice. It boosts views on YouTube. Gives money. No, I'm just joking. I don't get money from YouTube. Not that big of a snob. Okay, I know where they are, probably. It's probably a risky maneuver, but yeah, help, mate. Mate! Are you so stupid, mate? Yellow! Oh my god, yellow! How can I actually talk? I need to talk. Audio, no, game. Keyboard, mouse. Bindings, with game. Communication. Mute enemy team, no. Mute all but friends, no. Hide or clean player name. How can I talk? Is it in the controls? Have you seen that? Oh god. Communication options. This mic is K, okay. Okay, it's a little bit weird, but... I think it's interesting. If you prefer on YouTube, then it's nice that we have multi-streaming on. Maybe Nate stacking is an idea. On YouTube it probably still says chess, doesn't it? I don't have a very nice way of accessing YouTube through my Streamlabs. I would need to go onto the website. Just a little bit weird, but... Maybe now I can show screenshot. When can you show a screenshot? Ah, well, you can't post links. That's the problem.
Bomb apartments.
Have they found him? No, it won't let me still. Yeah, it won't let you. Probably over there. A balcony or somewhere. Oh no, he's planting the bomb. Gosh, I wouldn't have realized.
Very low.
Nice. Good job. Well, that's a Nightbot command. I mean, I can't do anything about it. It's gonna ban links no matter what. The only thing, if you are a Twitch subscriber, it won't. I think. No, okay, we have realized. I could make it subscriber, but I think I have got it mod. So yeah, I think. Why is he body blocking me? Oh my god, fucking mates. Mates are so bad on silver level. Oh my god. It's so bad. They're so terrible. I mean, I'm 1 and 4, but for me it's just the aiming that sucks because I haven't played in a long time and they have changed my settings and stuff. But god, are they bad. Oh my god. They body block me all the way. I just lost like 8k here on the spot. And that was an absolutely lucky headshot. Alright, mate. Random nade. I would have loved it if that actually hit something. Hmm. YouTube studio. Let's see. Oh, I even see my live. Okay. I see my live stream software stuff. Okay, nice. Good shot.
Nice.
I don't know what they're doing, but they somehow managed not to suck too badly. I mean, they're playing terrible, but I'm 1 and 4. I shouldn't talk. Do you watch League of Legends? I sort of maybe trying League of Legends again after a couple of years. I'm really bad, but I just think the game is kind of funny. But I'm pretty much bad in every game. Maybe in Rocket League I'm a little bit better than the rest. Do you watch Rocket League? I love that game. It's like a love-hate relationship from me and that game. I wouldn't say I love it, but ooh, he was in a hack glitch. Ooh, GG, easy. Did you see those? Good headshots there. 3 right there. Maybe my aiming just needs a little bit practice. But the mouse sensitivity feels very weird to me. I mean, I kind of got game sense in this game, but it's a little bit strange, just the way that it feels. But that could have made a lot of damage. I have no idea if it did actually. I'm just pushing. Someone apps. Okay, he's got a. I don't watch League of Legends. I do watch Rocket League. Okay, nice. Have you already subscribed to my YouTube? Now that you're watching it on YouTube. I think I dropped. I have got like a little bit more than 150 subs or something on YouTube, and it went better the more chess videos I made. Actually, chess seems to be really on the rise at the moment, and I think that I like that quite a lot. Good attempt. I would actually love to see whether or not. So, I'm good equipped. I need my console back in on Cisco. What do you think of what was that actually? What do you think of this map, by the way? Inferno has always been one of my favorite maps actually. Thanks for the sub. It shows me on YouTube. It actually shows me. On Streamlabs it shows me that you've subbed. Thanks a lot. But it doesn't make an alert. I would like for it to make an alert. I think that would be very nice. Just another... Where was that shot from? Just another little like reminder. I mean, some people don't care about the alert, but I think they are very nice to have. Okay. I think if people subscribe, I think it's... Look at that nice headshot. I don't know much about this guy, just like watching competitive play. Yeah, I mean, for me really the aim is the one thing that completely crumbled all the way, but I think it's very nice. I like the game. I've got how much playing hours? 977 on this account alone. I think I've got 200 more on the other account. So yeah, I mean, I also like to watch competitive play as well, but I also like to play myself because it just I need to be careful not to team kill. Ooh, nice headshot there. Ooh, he's got deeked. Okay, I'm gonna plant.
In the pit.
Yeah. Hard. And at least I'm playing quite kind of nicely, don't I? I mean, I'm 9 and 6, which is okay, I think. We have more terrorist rounds than them. Which... Oh, now we are terrorists. Okay, so we had 5 and... I mean... At least we got a bomb down, so we can at least buy, which is important. If you want to, I can also talk a little bit about CSGO, how it works and everything, if you really don't know a lot about it. So... He got tagged. Oh, that was a bad nade. We've got an opening. That was a bad nade. It did its job, I think. We are on site. The bomb isn't.
Watch your back.
This is a sneaky position, isn't it? Ah, he's got a P90. Yeah, sure. My friends always hate me for not playing Cisco because I don't know how to aim and stuff. Yeah, for me it's as well. The aiming is at the moment really the problem. The strat and how to play, I know what to do, but it's just the aim. Problem is, I think I have got, when I reinstalled my PC and everything, settings and stuff were somehow deleted, or maybe I just, the more info the better. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so um um well, also some stuff has changed, but for me it's just the aiming is like the problem at the moment because I've got problems, yeah, with the mouse, the sensitivity and everything. That's just, it's weird a little bit, and also the mouse doesn't, it feels very nice for work, for school work, and also for chess, but see, I should have had that. He was there. I should have had him. Okay, so I can tell you how terrible these players play. Okay, that was interesting. This flashbang, for instance, is like absolutely terrible. So with flashbangs, the funny thing is, if you left click, you throw your flashbang far, and if you right click, you basically drop it. So you have like two variations of throwing a flashbang, which can be tactical. Like in a close combat, you rather drop the flashbang around the corner, and if you want to throw it wide, you can always left click, and you have very long distance, which are two basic flashbang options. Which just I wanted to mention because you saw how he threw his flashbang very far, whereas I think the drop flashbang would have been the correct play. I was the third highest rank in the game, so I know a little bit about the game, but I've never come to like the highest rank. So this was alright because he at least got the bomb down. If you get the bomb down as terrorists, you see it on the left corner. Everyone gets $800 more for buying for the next round, and though yeah, and you can kind of check what you want to buy in the beginning. Kevlar and helmet is basically a duty because otherwise, if you don't have a helmet, each and every weapon to the head. I think there are some exceptions, but most weapons besides pistol are just one shot to the head, and therefore you basically need. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Maybe with the Molotov. This was a good nade. See, maybe it kills someone. No, it doesn't. Nades are nice for when like a nade is good when there are multiple people, or if someone is already low and you want to finish him. Now I go into the same position as I was before. You see, this is a very nice position. If they don't spot you, you're just gonna shoot them into the back. He's smoking me out. I got this guy, this one. No, I didn't. I got at least damage in. The Molotov was a good idea from them. It was a nice play on last one low. Low. Good job. The Molotov was a good idea. You saw how he... Nice, we got around at least. But we don't have a lot of cash, which is nasty. You see how he went really nicely over the wall through the Molotov in. But if you Molotov someone out, you need to check the door. I was forced out, I was forced out, but he didn't check the door, so I got one kill and half a kill more than I should have gotten out of this position. And I always fire here because if you hit them in the head from this distance, it's just an instant kill. And a 5v4 opening is very important in this game. So see, one of them overcommitted, he charged out here. So we got the first kill. Did he have a nice weapon? No, he doesn't. Now they got an opening on B, I think. They got open. No. I was a little bit late here. I should have gotten here a little bit sooner. Because they've got an opening. I'm gonna plant coffins. Got an AK, okay. AKs are very nice for long distance. And they do a lot of damage. Last one. See, this is right click flashbang. If he had been there, it would have been a nice kill. Yeah, my aiming is just... I should have gotten the last one. Yeah, I mean... This one is absolute trash and he got the kill. I don't know why, but... He should got... Oh, that was close. AKs, I think, have a very nasty spray pattern. The spray pattern is like, if you just hold down, it doesn't always fire correctly. I don't know. You are... Have you been to the army yourself, like in real life? If you fire a weapon, um, it's got a spray pattern. I mean, I've never shotten. What's the correct past participle? I've never shot the gun in my life, so I don't know from real life experience. But you have like a spray pattern. So if you just keep holding, the gun is not gonna put nice towards you, but it has like some kind of pattern. And why is someone there and four people walking there and no one has checked the corner? That's why you need to kind of study or memorize the muscle memory. You always need to counter the way that the spray is happening. If the spray goes left, you need to pull your mouse a little bit to the right. So even if you hold down all the way, you can still have a nice pattern that goes straight down. And pros have mastered that, of course, but for me it's still difficult with the new mouse and everything. Isn't AK the best weapon? It is a very strong weapon. It does a lot of damage, but it's hard to control, and therefore it's quite hard to handle. And not in every situation is AK the best weapon. It's got its advantages and disadvantages. Can someone drop, please? Thanks a lot. Now what we did is an overbuy. That's what you call an overbuy. I needed a weapon. I had not enough cash, and I asked for a drop, and two people dropped me an AK, which is a miscommunication, and that cost us $2,700, which is called an overbuy, and you should never do that if you communicate well with your team. But none of them said that they're gonna drop me, so they just didn't say anything. They just dropped, which is nice. You should drop your teammates, but not in that manner. Not like that. Where's this guy? Ah, fuck. What weapon do you like the best? I like the M4 silence. This is very nice for me. And also, for a long time, I was an AWP player, so I played sniper all the time. I was very good. You also see flick shot videos on my channel when I used to be good on YouTube. You can also have like 5-year-old videos. I was an AWPer, so that was like my specialty. I'm not good with the AK. I've never been good with it because it's not precise enough for my play. I like long distance, very nice taps into the head which make a lot of damage. So that's why for me the AK is not that great of a weapon, to be honest. Now you see, look, I'm gonna have, this is the right hand flashbang. It's very nice. It, it, if it there we go. But for close combat stuff, the AK is alright.
So I'll go around.
See, it made a lot of damage. That's why. AK is very popular weapon. Yeah, I hope he covers me and I can go pit because I'm really low. I'm just gonna speculate that he's there and I'm gonna grenade. He was there, see? That was just a good speculation. But I'm just gonna hold here, this angle, because we know where he is, and he has. There we go.
Whoa.
GG.
Thank you guys.
I was pretty good in this game. Mm. Maybe I'm getting back. Maybe I'm gonna play a long game. If you're gonna stick around for a little bit, higher skill group. Oh gosh, I'm silver 4. I used to be lamb. Oh god. Silver 4 is my competitive rank. I was top rank, okay. All of them were silver 2, okay, so I carried them pretty hard, I think. Is that really my rank? Silver 2? Are you joking? Classical match. Yeah, let's play a classical match. I don't want to play Inferno anymore. I'm gonna play. Are we gonna play Dust too? Or Mirage? Train is also nasty. I like Overpass, but Overpass it requires a lot of communication. Cash. I like Cash. Okay, let's play Cash. So yeah, but the question about the weapons is always a one that like stays because it really depends on the situation which weapon is best. Sometimes a P90 can be the best weapon if you have a lot of people there and you just need to kill a lot of people. So there is also that. But I mean, but you're certainly right that an AK is dealing a lot of damage and therefore an AK is very hard to counter. It's quite cheap and it does a lot of headshot damage. That's why it's very popular on pro level. Um, so if you watch competitive games, what do you watch? Which team do you watch? Do you have a favorite team or so? I'm not so sure how long I'm gonna stream, by the way. It's already 5 p.m. You know, I've got semester holidays from studying, that's why I can just stream all day. But I'm just trying to figure out actually my schedule for streaming. I mean, now I can basically stream each day. Not so long, but I can because I've got like holidays and stuff. The only thing I need to think about is the grocery store that I work in, where I work tomorrow the evening from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. and also on Wednesday I also work in the grocery store. That's why um, I can't. My stream schedule is an absolute mess at the moment. So also you're American, so for you it's basically. Was this pretty early for you, the stream that you've watched? Like now it's already 5 p.m., so it's still morning for you. But I'm kind of trying to figure out a nice streaming time for people who watch my stream and stuff, and also a streaming time that I can regularly actually stream, because otherwise it's also nasty if you like if you only stream like twice a week on like a weird time, then that's also nasty. No favorite team, I just like watching competitive though. I really like Cloud9. It's 11 a.m. Okay, so you're living in like the New York time zone, which is okay because it's not that far behind mine. It's like, okay, it's 6 hours, but it's not like California, where people tell me that when I go to sleep in the evening, they have just stood up, gotten up from, and like, okay, thanks a lot. But there's also my Australian viewers, like 3 of them or 2 of them, who basically say that they normally, when I end my stream, or when I am halfway through my stream, they go to bed. Like, okay. Ooh, see, that you asked for my favorite weapon. That's it, because look at the long headshot taps. Deals so much damage. This is one of my favorites. Of course, I wake up around 5 a.m. So what do you do for a living that you wake up at 5 a.m.? Or do you actually have to work today? Maybe. I loved this guy. He used to be a security guard in Switzerland for an airport. And no, it was like an airport. It was like a military airport that like is like, how do you say, not abandoned, but if like the government doesn't really operate it anymore, it's like sometimes like a commercial aircraft would land there, but hardly ever, like maybe once a day or so. And he was a security guard for that and just patrolling the area, and on his mobile phone he watched my streams in while doing work. Or sometimes he had like multiple screens on while working, and then he could just watch my stream for like 2 or 3 hours, and then he was like, okay, I'm gonna 15 minutes gone, I need to patrol around the area quickly, and then he came back and he watched my stream, and it was hilarious. I liked that one. He hasn't been here for a couple months, which is unfortunate, but I liked that. That was really funny. That was always a real character. A real character. I used to play some Rocket League with him as well. And stream. It's quite funny. They changed this track, didn't they? Okay. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Dual Barrettas. Nice one. Glock. USP. I lost my job due to health issues with my stomach and see many doctors right now. Okay, so you don't actually work at the moment. I think it's important to prioritize health, because if you just do some kind of job, and then especially with stomach, I've had stomach issues as well, and such stuff is not to be joked with. Otherwise, if you work too hard and you get stressed, and the stomach doesn't like have time to heal and stuff, so you can easily get cancer, some hard stuff, and I think it's better to like hold back a little bit. So
Squeaky, squeaky.
It's a
Bomb down on A.
can we take situation? Okay, that was okay. I gave him 80. Okay, where's this guy? Okay, that was really unfortunate. I have insomnia, so my sleep schedule is just a mess. Yeah, I've had insomnia as well. I can relate to most of. Whenever people in my chat write about health issues, I've had stomach issues. I've had my back is completely is an absolute disaster. My knees are a disaster. And I've also had insomnia. That's been bad too, by the way. Have you tried all the conventional tips and tricks like um
True.
I think for me it sounds silly, but I think like just routines and like all kinds of routines have helped me like less screen use before bed and all that stuff. How was that not a headshot? I used to play until 2 in the morning, or 3 or 4, video games and stuff. Sometimes I used to study until 4 in the morning. Sometimes a sleep schedule is also a little bit weird, but I mean, with streams and everything, you at least have some people that you can talk to and so if you can't sleep, you're not alone, but you can do something and instead of like,
One toxic.
yes, but I don't want to call hacks, but the deagle shots before and now this,
Toxic.
not doing that great in this game. I just have. This was a nice play with the Molotov cocktail, by the way.
Outside B.
Okay, an interesting Molotov that somehow didn't affect this guy. Hmm. Nice. Wow. I have no money. What can I buy something? No. We can't afford stuff actually. Gonna read that. Mean I've gone 4 days without sleeping. You will experience hallucinations. I used to use weed for insomnia, but developed GH cannabis hypomessia syndrome. It means you vomit and you could die from it. Okay, then I think that's not the proper way for you to um
Not an event.
handle insomnia. Um, but yeah, that's like a hardcore stuff. I've never had
Do A.
had it that terrible, but okay, he has this. Yeah, okay, but yeah, I mean it's just these players. I mean, I'd play super good, or I'm just terrible at the moment because I'm 1-4. I hardly have chance to actually kill someone.
Steps me.
Yeah, of course someone stayed back. They play weird, and I mean, I'm already beginning to be a little bit salty. The team isn't even that bad. They communicate, but the opponent, look at this guy. Are you joking?
No, you just suck, mate.
I think this guy's hacking. Maybe he's just lucky.
Middle AVP.
One more A main.
Yeah, they also pre-fire everything. I mean, of course someone is there, but why don't my shots connect? Oh god. See, the problem with CSGO is if you lose a round, then you get less money. Then you lose the next one, then you have no money to buy something, and then obviously you lose the round. So the only thing you can do is like trying to save up money, but oh, come on. You're joking. I'm 1 and 6, okay, after 7 rounds. One round that I didn't die. Nice. GG. It was probably the only round that we we won the pistol round, which is nice.
Two on side, left corner. One more side.
Okay, I've got the AWP. Nice. Finally 2 kills. Weed at the time. Well, I've never had weed, so I can't really relate, but mm. Yes, of course. There we go. See, I used to be an AWP. Shows, doesn't it?
One more A main, he's going back.
There we go. Finally, I've got an AWP and I got 2 kills. There we go, GG's. Finally, I've got an AWP. I'm gonna peek B. Have you seen the 2 nice shots or your good sniper? Yeah, I used to be a sniper. I also used to have a cleanser. That was a huge miss. And I get headshotted right away. It's just so. I mean, did you see that? I was like, this guy's run and gun. You missed the message before we at the time. You missed the message before we at the time. Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. Yes, I completely missed that one. It was exactly as long as the auto one, and therefore I was like, okay, that's. Yeah, okay. I mean, weed helped me a lot in the beginning medically after about 1 year and 4 months there. CSGS, I mean. Yes, it's a little bit.
Can you call a timeout, please?
I've also had a lot of friends who used weed for like when they were like stressed or when they want a timeout. Okay, I don't know why, but See, the first, if I was in like my old days, the first hit with the sniper in the last round would have been a clear hit. And then the only thing I got was like kind of a mess, I think. But yeah. A bit nasty. But yeah, I also had a lot of friends who consumed weed for like stress and for all kind of medical stuff, like back pain and everything. But of course, like it's always, I always think of like why you stop playing Cisco? I don't know actually. I don't know. I think in my my high school years or like my college years, I stopped a little bit with it. But also at some point, I think what upset me was the controls that was back set. And but they changed something, and my controls weren't the same, and my sensitivity wasn't the same. I should have maybe made a backup or some other stuff, but see that shot, that exactly this one. You should always have that as a good AWP should have that one. Because now I can fall back comfortable. We've got a 5v4, which we
Again, he will be.
should be able to win at some point. I mean, in CSGO, it's never a certainty, but that's what should not happen, because now I basically have to either snipe here or take the rifle to protect.
He's in garage 50 HP.
I don't believe this. You have very good potential. Yeah, I mean, if I would get my controls back and like the sensitivity, especially with the AWP, it's a little bit tricky because with a bad sensitivity, you just miss by like a margin, like very little, and this is why it's hard for me. But maybe after playing a couple of hours, I get back into it. Maybe the sensitivity isn't that bad, but I would like to have another mouse. See, that was a nice nade there. You can wall dine that, by the way. A deagle is always one-shot headshot, is why I use it. Flashbang. See? Headshot. Bats. Motherfucker. Good hit there. This is a nice flashbang, see?
One in B main,
Headshot,
one in
nice.
bomb. Maybe going back.
Ooh, where is he? Is he molotoving? This is deagle against an AWP. It's like not a fair duel, but yeah, they've changed. They went to A. Yeah. Realized it too late, but yeah, that's hard for me. Oh, maybe with retake situation if he comes. If he's got a kit, does he have a kit? No, he doesn't. It's gonna be. Fuck. PTN. If he doesn't have a kit, it's just GG's. In this situation. It's very hard for me to do something. I distracted him, I did everything I could. I got two very nice deagle headshots there. Have you seen my deagle headshots? That could be a YouTube short. Like insane deagle headshot. Hashtag deagle headshot. Like this. Let's see if he walks into it again. Yeah, there we go. See, this is the one shot that I think on this map you need to get as an AWPer. I mean, I don't think you need to get. I think you have just such a much better position in this position on B with the AWP. As a defensive AWPer, you have the way better position as an offensive AWPer. See, flicked him.
Kann is gone.
You should play CSGO more often. Thanks for saying that. It is quite fun, isn't it? I like the game a lot, but I just suck at the moment, which is not that nice. There we go. I wanna have a kit or something. No. I get helmet. Oh, I wanna have. Do I need a kit? See, on the left-hand side, can I make a mouse? Here you see how many people have a defuse kit, and only one person. And normally you buy one defuse kit for each side. Like someone on B and someone on A should have a defuse kit at least, so that in any case you. Ah, that was nice. See, he adapted. He jumped, which he should do in this position. Oh, and he got him. Nice. Ah, that was good AWP there. They played that nicely. I'm gonna tank that. I need to tank that. There we go. Retake situation, and you need to get in there. ASAP. Even just with the pistol, you need to get in there. Just so the team has backup, and he. Yeah, they got it. 4v1. Could you save my AWP, please?
Who has AWP?
Can you drop me something? Maybe an AWP, thanks. But as you see, I'm best with my AWP, and everything else is like bonus. See how he adapted very nicely? He jumped there as he should. That's why I'm aiming a little bit higher, so I can cover his jump, and if he doesn't jump, I have to flick down. It's easier to flick down than up. That's why I'm aiming this way. Is it a sure call? Or is it speculation? I'm gonna flashbang. Okay, it's not speculation. It's a safe call though. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah. Yeah, that's fuck. Yeah, I can't do that. Not alone, not 103. You actually on this map it's called cache, and you should be better when you are counter terrorist. No, I think no, terrorist side is better. There are CT side maps where you should get more rounds on the CT side, and there are T side maps where you should get more rounds on the T side. And this is, I think, it always used to be a T-sided map. The way the map is constructed favors the terrorists because it's hard to defend both entry points at the same time. You always get a 5v3 situation or some. Why do I get headshotted there? But it always depends on the team, of course. I mean, if you have this team. Yeah, it's hard. It's very hard. Let's get the Eagles. So actually, we should be favored. So we got 6 rounds on the CT side, and we lost 9 rounds, which is actually okay. And 9-6 is okay. An 8 to 7 would be better, or like maybe even. See, I boost him up here. This is a spot that you can only reach if 2 players combined.
I'm pushing close aim in.
He's got an orb, hasn't he?
One side.
Nice flash.
One side, one highway.
Yeah. I don't really lose must skill over time. Some games that I've played for years, there are some games where I just start playing again and ask me to play or join a clan. Them even though I haven't played in 3 years. Yeah, I mean, there's also that. There's also that. But what games have you played? Like, what games do you usually play? Because for me, it's like Rocket League a lot, CS:GO kind of, and chess and other games, Dead by Daylight sometimes. But not really. It's like this is a nice spot where you can cover someone who's there
One pocket.
behind this weird thing. Nice flash. They flash pretty nicely for that silver level. I think they.
240, 240, one more.
Ooh, nice. We can enter.
Side clear.
Highway.
Do they have orbs? If yes, then I'm gonna snag his orb. No, he has scout sniper. Was a good entry, see? None of us have died, that's why we have got a lot of cash. I still have 2,400, which means even if we just die, all of us, we can still buy in the next round. We can buy a lot. If we talk about buying, a buy round in CSGO is when you have full armor and at least like an assault rifle, like maybe an AK and maybe a couple of grenades. So if you just have like a pistol, an upgraded pistol is not a buy round in that manner. See, I flashbang here, which is a nice flash, and then you guys can enter.
Maybe let's rotate to A.
Yeah, go rotate, rotate.
Now we faked B, and we go to A.
2 on A. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear, it's clear, just go.
Not that easy to defend actually, but I'm gonna rechat in a second. Time. Good job. It's mainly just cheers. Mainly just chess now, but not much games interest me at the moment, and I hate COD right now. Vanguard is terrible, so yeah.
Maybe let's go B.
Okay, so I've got an orb. Do they have? Oh, one of them already has an orb. That's not a good. Normally, as the terrorist side, you only have one orb, which is like the normal setup. You can of course change stuff up, but just normal terrorist setup is like one orb. Everything else is like a little bit strange to play, but
Planting.
One city. He's low.
this is the angle I'm covering at the moment, and also backstep stuff.
City, nice.
Nice, maybe I can get a pistol or something. Deagle. Nice. You always scavenge upgraded pistols in Cisco. Which is very nice because you therefore get upgraded equipment and you can play better. I think it's very nice that you can scavenge stuff. It saves you a lot of money. Can someone boost me? See, this is a nice angle. Someone is up there. See, I didn't cover that. I covered the other one. And you got a double kill, which is very nice.
Heaven.
But go, guys, go, go, go.
Nice. We can turn that around, maybe. I like CSGO a lot, actually, but it's... I don't know why I haven't played it for a long time. It's also, when you stream, you also have to look a little bit for what people actually like and what people watch. And I think in CSGO, it's very unlikely that people actually get into my stream. Because there are a lot of pros and stuff that are just gonna easily have like a couple thousand viewers, and most people are gonna watch them and not a small streamer with like 2 people in the stream.
One main.
Which is a pity, of course, but
She's dead.
what are you gonna
Let's
do
go,
about
let's
that?
One city. Planting. Main.
We are tied at least, okay? We've got one AWP, so I'm not gonna buy one, even though I'm probably the better AWPer than him. I'm bottom frag. No, I'm not. Murdoch guy has really 2, yeah, but still fun to play it from time to time and stream it, even though you don't get many views. Yes, of course. I mean, for me, it's not... Streaming is not something that I don't need to be famous, and I'm studying to become a teacher, and teacher is like one of the highest, not one of the highest, but it's a very nicely paid job, so I don't need to earn like
One side.
20,000
Let's go B.
One go B.
20,000 a month with streaming. It's nice if you earn a couple of dollars on like something that you do anyways, but for me, I don't need a million viewers and lot of money and stuff from Twitch. So
It looks clear.
Under heaven.
okay, now we need to focus for a second. There's someone there probably. Pure speculation. I don't see anything. Yeah.
Heaven.
Heaven.
Played that nicely. But it's also nice. I mean, you don't want to stream for nobody. So I think a nice viewer count for me is like 3 to 5. It's like very comfortable, very familiar, where you can talk to people, and for me that's an important part of streaming. To actually be able to... Is he gonna buy an AWP? Yes, he is. To be able to talk to people, do viewer games, and I'm not so sure if I would like to be a streamer. Like, of course, if you get like 10,000 views, that's nice, but I don't watch these streamers myself. If someone has like more than 50 viewers, I don't watch that anymore, because I mean, for me it's just, you can't talk to someone like that. You can't anymore. I mean,
One side,
One side.
one fork.
Yeah, of course. But I also used to stream for nobody for a long time. Now in my semester holidays, where I finally streamed a little bit more regularly, I've finally got a couple of viewers who tune in regularly, and I like that a lot. But
Too bad.
I'm not gonna choose a game
Do
just
you
because it
play
gets a lot of views, which I could also do. But there are some small games where only like 2 people stream it and 300 people watch it, where you like, okay. Can I buy a rifle? I can buy a Galil at least.
Ready.
What about you? What do you enjoy watching the most on Twitch and YouTube and stuff? He's got an AWP, so he should. No, he doesn't have an AWP.
One is box, very low, 1 hit.
Let's go away.
I've also streamed for 4 hours
One
now.
side, low. One car.
We're gonna have a hard time here. These opponents are they're doing a nice job. These guys also, they don't play that terrible. I mean, you could play way worse. Maybe we've got a chance at this game. Yes, good job. Nice 2v3 game. Oh, he's got a knife. Knife in CSGO is like... Can you drop me something? Maybe the AWP? Thanks a lot. CSGO knife is like the dick, how do you call that? Dick comparison in CSGO, and you have like a very expensive knife, you are somebody, and if you don't have a knife, you are nobody. And I used to have a knife for like 400 bucks, but
Two hit,
One
2 hit.
main.
not anymore because I sold everything and bought auto games. Which I think it was not that bad of a call.
One was main.
Come on, are you joking? I enjoy watching chess though. Sometimes I have nightmares about me losing chess and the move I should have done and calculating my dreams kind of weird. I have slight ADHD, so it's that while. Okay, alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, he shouldn't have reloaded there. In CSGO, if you only shoot twice, you shouldn't reload. Like not a deagle. A deagle has how much in your how much
Can drop
in
one.
one round? Like how many rounds? I think it's like. Oh, he's got an AWP, so we're gonna try something. Let's full stack, and I'm gonna try and snack his AWP. See, on the terrorist side, I hardly had sniper and I hardly make kills. On the city side, I'm better with city side because I can snipe. Nice, he got someone.
Let's go, boys. One city. Planting.
Let's hold this. Someone's probably gonna come from here, no? He's probably gonna save. Let's hunt him. Nice. So he couldn't save his smoke and ooh, he's got an AWP. Nice. See, this was an important hunt. This is what you call a hunt. He wanted to save his AWP into the next round by not even going for the 1 against 4. He wanted to save his sniper because it's expensive. And I chose to hunt him down and find him there and take his sniper from him, which is important. Because it costs a lot and it's a very nice weapon to have on the CT side. Okay, nobody there. Okay, interesting. That's a nice flash. Yeah, that's a common spot. That's why I searched for him there. The spawn is a very common spot, actually.
Okay, boys, let's go, let's go. Planting.
One city.
He's heaven.
Heaven.
Nice one. I searched for him in spawn because that's like, if you want to save, that's like one of the ways that you can save. But he should have aimed the entry to the spawn. That's what he didn't really do. He was just toggling around there, which is unfortunate. But see, I've got problems getting kills on the terrorist side.
AVP, probably. Watching B.
Maybe we could also go into the middle. You can also go into the middle, guys.
Pushing A.
Yeah, mate, help. These two snipers they are passive. Oh, and this one can't snipe. The other one is okay, I think. I'm not even sure. Do you think you'll win? No, I don't think so. I think a draw would be a nice result. A tie, very close game. But I think we could win the last round by some harakiri strategy, just walking in there. But this was not a good way to. They just pushed, and I think we should have. Ooh, that's risky what he's doing. Oh. Very close, yeah. This is CSGO. I mean, if we're gonna lose 14-16, and then the opposing team is gonna write GG's in the chat. I'm not playing well on the T side. I've only got 16 frags in general, but I won a couple of. I still got. Ooh, that was a nice one, and he's got it. I should have shot. He should have wall banked there. He had a slight angle. He should have wall banked. Yeah, that was the idea. He had a slight angle on the body, and he could have either hit or wall banked him, which would have made a lot of damage, maybe even killed him. I don't know how low he was, but that was the play. He shouldn't have waited, because as an AWPer, when you get even if you get a pixel, you're gonna flick on it, and you try to hit that pixel. If you're at least a little confident in your AWPing skills, you need to hit that. You need to hit that pixel. So I would have definitely gone for the wall bang there and just hoped that someone had tagged him low enough for me to finish. He joked, yeah. He got a nice first one, but then I mean, he's probably we have got a nice entry.
One back. In garage.
He's there, isn't he? No, he isn't. See, this is the slow throw. He didn't get me, which is important.
Vent.
Vent.
Where is he? Nice.
Nice, GG.
GG. That's a nice game. Tied in the end, and I'm lowest, but I don't care. I still got 3 MVPs, which is quite alright. Couple of nice. I thought in the beginning that we're not gonna hold this, but we still. I said that yeah, these were gold. They were better than me, I think. I said in the beginning it's quite hard to it's hard to get counter-terrorist round in here with all that stuff with the map. But yeah, nice, GG. So I've already streamed for 4 hours. It's already 6 p.m. It was very nice having you, Fire Rage, and everyone else who is still in the chat somehow lurking. I hope that you're gonna be back tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday when we're gonna stream again. Make sure you follow all my social media: Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. I often do Instagram stories when I'm going live. Not always, but you can also follow me on Trovo if you've got that. So I hope very much that you've liked the stream, Chess and Cisco. Thanks a lot for all the subscriptions and follows and